Wow. Already the Levine tried to call me and only the intro was rolling. Why is this not switching? Come on. Alright, there we go. And now, the following Friday Fun Night Show presentation is brought to you by Menards. Hit it!
Save big money at Menards.
Yeah, we're not officially sponsored by Menards tonight. But anyway, welcome to our Friday Fun Night Show, and not even seconds after we started, I don't know what the Levine wants with me right after I hit the start button. Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait because Celebrity Wheel of Fortune is about to start, and we're gonna be doing Deal or No Deal. So I'll probably return his call around the time we start Deal or No Deal. Big John's Deal or No Deal to be exact. Alright, now I got a lot to talk about here. So let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle here pretty quickly. I'm gonna do this as quickly as I can here before the show itself actually starts. So we're gonna try to go as fast as we can here. Yep, here's the yep. I hear the start of it. I hear the start of it. Yep. The game just start. Well, the show just started, so we're gonna go as fast as we can. How about Bulge? Oh, this is a hard one here. Megas. This is a hard one. Alright, we got one more chance at it. Tacky. That's about all I can think of. 8 is the word today. Alright, now to show the... Where's the capture card? There we go. Alright, now for the start of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. Yes, of course, there's a lot more wheel to come. Okay, so as we await that show to come back from a commercial break, I'm actually probably just going to go ahead and just put this on Yalk's profile and minimize it. So that way I can remind myself to call the Lembine back once the crazy celebrity Wheel of Fortune program is over. So that way I can remind myself to call him back whether he's online or not. But anyway, I'm sure you all want to know what happened over the last 48 hours, I guess, yeah, since we were with you all last, and I'll be more than happy to explain everything to you. So, let's start with after we left you on Wednesday night. Well, of course, as you may have expected, I did put together the 23 Big John Wheel of Fortune remakes. So the remakes of those 23 episodes, the ones that I shot on Tuesday and the one that I shot on the Wednesday in the middle while we were doing our weekly test show. So those were the episodes that I reshot. I put those together that night and then of course headed off to bed afterward. And then of course yesterday I exported those remakes along with all 185 of the Sorry episodes. And let me tell you, that took quite a while. I only started it at 10 in the morning. And to sort of speed up the process, to speed up the whole process, I had four exports running on 3 different PCs at the same time. My Dell Inspiron laptop, my main desktop, and my Dell Micro. I was going to put my Insider machine into the mix too to speed it up even further, but yeah, I found out all the memory inside of it and everything. It just wasn't going to work. So I opted that one out. And then as we got closer to the end, I only shortened the order down to 7. And it took me, believe it or not, until 3:15 in the morning to finally finish exporting all 185 of those episodes. Well, I only let my micro export the last 5 when I went to bed. Yeah, I only let my Dell Micro export the rest of the episodes that night. Well, I did stop for a bit, when backyard baseball started, but then slowly continued the process in the middle of the game. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I spent my time last night doing, but that's actually not all. I ended up getting into something else, too. I was just going through a whole bunch of EAS scenarios, and of course, the Lembine's Daily Call, as I like to call it. Okay, I will continue in a bit because Celebrity Wheel of Fortune has returned. All right, they're on commercial break again. And what I am doing right now is I am transferring over, well, everything from today, which I will explain about here in just which I'll explain here in just a minute. I'm gonna go and shut that guy off because I'm done with it now. All right, so now where were we in our little discussion earlier? Where were we at? Where was I at? Yeah, I said I was talking about how I was rendering all those episodes of the Sorry series with the new branding, and it was actually towards the end of that where somewhere in my recommended feed I came across this 24/7 Pokemon music stream. Well, pretty much just music from the Pokemon franchise, so video game soundtracks and even songs from the 4Kids TV show, or whoever has the rights to it now, or if it's most likely the English dub. But I'm sure some original ones have even been thrown in there too. So the original Japanese ones have been thrown in there also. It's pretty neat that I came across that. And there were actually several that I was raving to. Two of them were battle themes, and one of them was Pokemon Research Lab, which came from the most recent release of the Pokemon franchise, Pokemon Legends LA or L-A. I think that's what I remember. That's what I remember it is, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know how I came across it. I just found it and now I'm addicted to. So great. Now I get to add Pokemon alongside Yu-Gi-Oh in my routine soundtrack rotation or something. But nevertheless. So I finished rendering all of Sorry. However, I had to redo 385 because the file ended up being corrupted when I checked this morning. So I re-exported that, and then of course I rendered all the 185 minus 23. So I only had to do 172 episodes of Big John's Wheel. And in fact, I had actually finished rendering every single one of them just in the nick of time. As I had finished rendering all of them just in time. Because the actual Wheel of Fortune came on, and now, well, essentially up to this point. Really. So, what I'm doing now is I'm transferring the episodes over to my micro PC so that way I can upload them. I can upload them while we're live tomorrow. But I did hit the upload limit when I was uploading the episodes of Sorry, which I expected. There were actually a few of them I missed. I uploaded them in the wrong order. I will fix that before I go to bed tonight. And that will be the last thing I do. I also saw MVG posted another episode of like Pressure Luck or something. I'll finish that when we get to Wheel of Fortune and whatnot. And we just saw another one of those $100,000 heartbreaks. That's a shame. And yeah, of course, we'll talk about Wheel of Fortune. Oh, there's already an episode named 135. Yeah, let me check. Let's see. 597 megabytes. And this one's 1.5. Oh no, it's 135. Did I render them in 1080p by mistake? I think so. That's alright. Let's skip the file. There are a few of them I didn't fix. Well, actually, also towards the end of Big John's Wheel of Fortune, when I towards the end of rendering all of these. Yeah, let's skip the file. I see one name I forgot to fix. I'm just going to move these over. And then delete this episode. And we're good. Alright. So there we are. So yeah, I had a whole bunch of narrator voices playing off of multiple PCs. From a lot of things. From the narrator reading the details inside of the Clipchamp windows. And I was even looking at some Dell Precision PCs on eBay earlier too, even having the narrator read all that. And random characters, of course, which we'll do as part of our 15-minute preview tonight, which of course we'll do at the end of our Saturday Weekend Fun Game Show tomorrow. Which, of course, we're back to doing the Street View episode and the county requests and all that good stuff. And so, as I said, tonight, I'm going to fix... The only thing I'm going to do tonight after we go off the air is I'm going to fix putting together the Sorry episodes. It's most likely not going to let me do it. It's not going to let me do it until midnight, so I'll wait till then and then post those up, get those episodes up and scheduled. And then I'll only go up to 280. Because I need to allow enough room so I can do the county requests. And then the Street View episode, and then once both are up, then I'll go ahead and post and schedule the rest. And we'll do that while we're on the air for the Weekend Fun and Game Show, hoping to be done afterwards. Because I was up till 3:15 a.m. last night rendering all those episodes. I only got 6 hours of sleep? Hopefully this will be the only week in this new format. But yeah, that's what happened when we were with you all last. So yeah, as I've said, this is the final stage here of, finalizing the rebrand and everything. Like I said, since it's only going to take me a few days to get every single one of these episodes uploaded. Yes, it's just going to take me a few days to get each of these up. The uploads are likely going to continue into the beginning of the fall, into the beginning of the spring taping cycle, which we'll talk about when the next break comes up. Okay. Now, I was thinking of some other things too before we go over this. The actual before I reiterate the final schedule for the spring taping cycle, which will begin this coming Monday, actually. Now, when I was thinking about that Pokemon Research Lab theme, I had been playing that song over and over and over again, along with the battle songs, for like, what, 15 minutes to half an hour straight. And speaking of half hour, I found that long of an extended version of that song with, again, the same part of it being looped to fit the entire half hour slot. Almost like what I did. Yeah, almost like what I did with some of the earlier Street View videos. Like, well, there's so many examples, really. And after I've been looking at those Dell Precisions, I've been thinking, huh, what would it have been like if I had got my hands on one of those workstation tower PCs instead of that Inspiron? I wonder what that could have been like. I could have gotten it on eBay for a lot cheaper. Although it would have been an older generation, but, one that's compatible with Windows 11 at least, and powerful enough. That's all that counts, right? Yeah. But anyway. Anyhow. So now let's go over what the spring taping cycle holds. Let's go ahead and reiterate the whole cycle, the whole schedule. So tomorrow, of course, we'll do our show as usual, but it will be next Saturday when we do Roblox Arcade alongside everything else. So I guess we'll see how long that goes. But with Arcade Island being half price on that day, I know we're certainly going to be able to play more. So I'm thinking we'll just do Cornerstone first. Or does Cornerstone? Oh yeah, I think Cornerstone usually gives you 350. So we're gonna have to see what kind of time we can allocate out of our show schedule to do the whole arcade stuff. Of course, Sunday will be Minecraft, and then Monday, that is when I'm going to begin recording episodes of shows. Of course, Fifth Grader Season 2 will be up first. Will be the first show to tape. So here's the plan for each day with the cycle. So I'll start my day at 9 a.m. sharp. Yeah, 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. That's when I'll start. So 9 a.m. I'll get up, do my morning routine, catch up on my shows, and then begin recording episodes. So with Monday, I see Flipside and The Perfect Liner on tonight. But I was thinking, why don't I take care of both of those? Okay, alright. The game just came back. I'll continue when they go to break. All right, so it's on its last break. Now let me continue on with the explanation here on the spring cycle after I begin to transfer the other episodes off of my Insider machine. Yes, I decided I finally would let my Insider PC participate in the Wheel of Fortune rendering to try to speed up the process as much as possible. And, well, it worked. All right. Now, here is the final plan. Here's the final plan now for the spring taping cycle. And this is for my classes then. So here is the final plan. And this is for 4 out of 5 days of the week. So, 9 a.m., I'll get up, do my morning routine. And then I will go catch up on my shows, whether it's The Perfect Blind, Scrambled Up, Flip Side, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's going to be either of those three, a majority. It's going to be either of those three. It'll be those three for a majority of the time. Then I will begin recording episodes of that day's shows. So Monday, as I've said, I'll record 5th Grader Season 2. Tuesday, I'll record episodes of Ticket to Ride, the series. Thursday, I'll do Yahtzee. Friday will be Play 9, the first season of that show, which will debut in June, along with Yahtzee, The Bowling Train Season 4, and Downers Grove. Bowling Train, the Travel Series reboot, Sorry, and Big John's Wheel are all in the queue to have more episodes recorded at the end of each stage of the cycle. At the end of each stage. And then, of course, I'll attend my college evening classes that night. So meaning no Minecraft, no Roblox, none of that. And then when I come back, if possible, I'll put together the episodes of the shows that I recorded for the day. And then that will be it. And then I'll probably just wind down for the night. I'll probably go till about 11:30, 12 midnight at most. But of course, on some shows, to ensure that the taping process is as efficient as possible, I'll ensure that my main PC remains disconnected from the internet where applicable, unless there is a point where I need to have it online. I also forgot to mention that I did fix the screen I did update the Wi-Fi driver after I put the Wheel of Fortune episodes together on Wednesday night too. And now the screencast is working correctly now, so that was the other thing I forgot to mention. The weekly Test Wednesday show, that's going to remain the same, except now there will be a pause again for my other class. And Backyard Baseball, again, nothing different. We'll start it at, I'll probably just wait till 8 p.m. to start it, because by then I won't want to watch Flipside and The Perfect Blind. Considering the other meeting is just the other meeting for my other classes is just a repeat. I have not seen the other classes show up in my Canvas dashboard, which I'm a little concerned for. But I guess I'll find out soon. All right. So, yeah, before we actually start, let me just run through. Let me run through once again. Make sure that I discussed everything. So, the spring taping cycle, everything from the last 48 hours. So, yeah, that was everything that I needed to discuss. So, with that being done, now we're ready to get on with our games here. But yes, I'm also let's see, where did the remakes go? Oh, it probably went in here. Oh, this is where some of the remakes ended up. Yeah, there's not enough space, so yeah, I'm gonna have to leave some episodes behind. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave some episodes behind. So yeah, I'm gonna get the episodes transferred onto my micro PC. And yes, I gotta change the name in here because it is not that anymore. And we'll change the amount. Make sure I got the amount correct. All right. All right, let's make sure that, wait, why is this all the way down? All right, do we even have sound at all? All right, we do, good. All right, good, got sound. And we can just use the desktop audio. All right. So yeah, I'll continue transferring the episodes in the background. All right, let's play Deal or Go. Yes, I always look forward to this moment, especially how crazy this has been, you know, with all the rebranding and everything. I definitely remember it. But before we can start playing, we need to bring the cases. Ladies and the Levine, please.
There you are. Plant powers, juggler power, whatever the heck it is.
There they are, the 26 cases. We got the Levine on the line who decided to start a call very, very quickly. Like a few seconds after I hit the start button. Very unusual for that to happen tonight.
Yes, that's right.
But anyway, you all know how the game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you with that. What I will tell you is that tonight's top prize, or this week's top prize in this game, is $35 million.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
That's right. $35 million. All the way down. Pesky penny.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, jeez. Getting ridiculous.
Now,
what the heck? That's not right.
of course, Brandon played with us on Wednesday. He went to 11. Good game. Let's see if I was better. But, of course, there's only one way to find out. That is by opening all the other cases. We start by opening 6 in round 1.
Yeah. Oh.
First case is 20. What's your second? The pesky penny. Right out of the
Yay! Yeah.
there. 350,000. Next one. 3. What do we see inside 3? $14 million.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
19. That's what?
$14 million? Is that what you said? Wow.
$6.25 million gone.
Oh, no.
And yes, you heard that amount right. 14 million. Alright, now let's do number 16. There. 75.
Mm-hmm.
Last case, 25. Last case before we talked to the banker. Twice comes out 50. Well, I gotta say this was a 50-50 split to start the game. It was 3 on the left side and 3 on the right, including 2 big amounts. 2 of the biggest
Yeah.
8-figure amounts.
Yeah.
Now, as you see, the banker wants to get out of here for as little as possible. And while we await his first offer, let's take a moment and talk about where we're at right now in terms of the preview poll for this week and counting our
Just
questions.
research.
Let's see, the preview poll currently no votes. That's a little odd. Well, I'm not surprised too, because I mean everybody is so if we don't get a single vote by 12 noon tomorrow, I will pick one of the 4. I will pick one of the 4 as the deciding vote at random. And as for the county requests, station, whatever. Well, as I like to interpret it, I interpret it as random stations. So essentially, I'll just pick 3 different stations at random. So I'll pick 3 different weather radio transmitters at random, and kind of cover 3. So essentially, the transmitters have not done this. Anyway, first offer, $734,000. Take that, or 5 more cases.
Oh my God.
Question. Deal or maybe?
Don't know.
Of course.
What are you
My
doing?
brain does. No deal. Round 20. What do we see? See another low. Okay. Let's try Brandon's least favorite number 5. What is there?
No, no. Bad luck continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course, even though I'm getting bit, although sometimes I have bad luck, I don't get my back. Anyway, let's see what's inside number 18. And that's the big one. 35.
Oh no. It only goes down here from here up.
Top amount. And that's what we got to be careful of. That could still be my case. That's true.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what that happens. That does the Lakers off after as well. This was a pretty rough round. Let's see if we can get it. And there goes the net after that. Wow, that was a terrible round.
Oh my
3
god.
huge amounts in a row.
That sucks.
Top amount now as 7, so that leaves 7 million. That's the highest amount on board.
Dang.
So with the last offer being 734,000, still very early in the game.
God. Here we go.
I think the offer.
It's gonna go down.
If the offer does increase, it's not going to be that much. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's gonna put the majority of my gut says it's gonna increase a bit, but it could increase a lot. But
Yeah.
we're gonna find out what the banker says here in just a moment. But yeah. So one more time with the update on the big ratings. So I've got all the episodes of Sorry, and I've got all the episodes of Big Jazz Steel rendered along with Go my Dell Micro PC 3 terabytes of storage.
Yeah.
I've been uploading all of them over the course of several
Lord.
days.
Why is this so hard to do?
That is going to continue probably for the first week into the straight gaming cycle. I'm just saying that the next one will let me upload only 100 per day. But of course, I need to be careful with time. So, like I said, upload the close the gaps that I made in Sorry. Uploads from last night. Just those episodes. Because I'm trying to request those two episodes and then I'll Sorry. And then following the Sunday Fun show. That night I'll post the or even while we're on the air, maybe afterwards I'll post the dates. Next off. Oh yeah, it went down $205,000. That was definitely it went down by well over $500,000. That definitely is not but as I just said, it's still very early in the game. You gotta be careful. Going 4 7-figure amounts remaining on the board. Touch either of those. I mean, especially if you eliminate them all in this next round. Yeah, but first, I'm gonna say, deal. Alright, so here we go. Round 3 with 4 cases. Let's start with Brandon's least favorite driver. Or favorite driver. 9. And you know what? We might as well open numbers. We know the top amount's not. But what is it? 35. Got it. Now we're starting to now we're going to be 14.5. I love this game. I mean, although it sometimes ends up with terrible results, I like this game. All this stuff.
What?
I said that even though sometimes I end up with bad luck with this, then of course I'm not gonna stop. It doesn't mean that. Well, I mean, of course, like I like this game. We've already spent part of our Friday.
Yeah.
But of course, this is the whole reason why Yahoo has decided to opt out of the deal with
Yeah.
on their network. With Brandon opting out of next week's show, hope to find a replacement for it. Perhaps soon it could maybe end up becoming a permanent replacement. So I was thinking, for next week, why don't we play,
Yeah.
321,000 more cases. Yes, of course.
There we go.
Avoiding $7 million if I go on.
Yeah.
So, but of course, it all falls on my decision. And I say no. Spread the word about Pokemon Radio.
What? Summon. Try summon? I don't know what that'll do, but. Yeah.
Let's do number 10.
Oh my gosh, what
What do
do
we have inside number 10? 1750. Okay, there we go. Let's stay on the left-hand side of 24. What is in 24? Let's hope it's not the 7.
Oh my god, what are you doing, you stupid frick thing?
What
are
is
you
inside 7?
doing? Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
25.
Do it again! Stop doing this! Oh my gosh! What are you doing? Oh my god. Stop.
Alright, so I'll make her. Actually found out that
Why is this going so high? Stop going so high! Oh my gosh! Oh, damn it! Tired of this thing not working the way I want it to. For face.
signed 22. John Morrison, $7 case. Well, all I'm gonna say is let's see how far down the offer is gonna go.
Yeah, let's see how bad it goes. Yeah. It's alright, bud.
Well, this isn't real money anyway, but
Yeah.
even if it is,
Yeah.
and yes, the offer went way down.
270, let's see, 450?
It went down
Not good.
Yeah, that's what the last offer was. 1.2 million.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. I don't know what to call them. Well, worse.
like the game? Mr. Banker? It's a deal.
I can't do.
But, of course. What would have happened had we decided to go on instead of taking the offer? That's Kate's choice. I would have picked 26. What was it there?
I don't know.
14,000. And then the offer would have been 490,000. And then if I had said no to that, I would have picked number 7. What's there? There was the 350.
I'm just thinking of that.
And then the offer would have been
Uh-oh.
924,000.
What?
Then had I said no to that, I would have picked number 1. What?
So you kind of like, it's a value, just
7,000. And then the last offer of the game would have been $1,369,000. Now, one has 35,000. The other has 2.625 million. Case 11 was sold for $444,000. Was it a good deal? That's over. I had
what?
That's still not too bad considering how terrible this game was.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're
It's
gonna
just
move
not
on to
working.
Set for
What
Life,
is
and
this freaking
maybe
thing?
we'll do better. Perhaps I'm probably thinking we're gonna do worse again. I guess there's only one way to find out. It's to actually play it. So let's see what my number is.
Let's do 1, actually.
35.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Let's see, multiplication sign. Something tells me this is not going to be a good game.
Uh-oh.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
There we go.
Magical.
This week's Set for Life.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 3 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder.
I don't know why
But every red light means you go down a rung.
ready.
You can stop on any white light,
Once we
but not
finish
on a red light.
Set for Life
Or red,
and get to Lingo,
you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight
Then I
is
think
to
we
move
will
up the
have time
time ladder.
for-
You can go from 1
I
month
think we'll have time for
to 6 months,
before we
1 year,
start
all the way up to Set for Life with really millions.
Yeah, before we start Big John's Wheel of Fortune, where of course we do the game first, and then we do the random character stream game, the preview in between the game and the exhibition match. First.
Oh no, Planfold. Oh wait, no, actually no, I won't say it. I won't even say it.
Yeah, good idea, because Because, I mean, everybody watching can hear you right now. Anyway, light up number 12.
Actually, how was this thing doing such a good run?
Oh boy. That's
Well, this would be the best time for a red light.
Yeah. This is so good.
Let's try again. And see if that turns out better. Let's see.
all right.
Well, we need to try to get some money. Yeah, we're trying. We're definitely trying.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't even do PSK. Well, let me go back to the upper one.
Alright.
Well, hold on. Let's
Get me some. There's the light.
No.
Alright. Now we're gonna do number 2.
Oh, I'm gonna go play a full. I gotta talk to Epicrasher real quick.
Alright.
We'll see ya.
Anyway, line up number 2. Maybe he'll be back with us later. Probably. That's probably why. That's probably why. Alright, let me switch the audio down. Actually, we're just gonna keep it on the desktop. Anyway. I see Barney the Cockatoos after that rooster from Moana. That's a plush toy, by the way. Light up number 5. There's the light. Alright, let's light it up. The light. Try to get the stop. Alright, 10. Alright. Please be good. Portion of it and get through the rest of it. Alright, 14. Let's go ahead and light up 14. White. Improving, but how long can it go? I've been picking white lights here. Picked 6 in a row so far. Let's see if we can make it 7. Yes, 7 went wrong. Okay. 11. Let's light it up. There's a light. Alright, let's light it up. Wow, we are absolutely on streak here. So let's see if we can keep this streak alive. This pick will take us up to 25 if it's white, otherwise down to 15. Let's keep this streak alive. Light it up. God. Wow. These are out terrible, the first pick. First pick of this game. Okay. Now, into this. 9. Alright. It comes down to this. If this is the last red-white, the last white legend, this, I think, is actually going to be the first time in the history of us ever doing this game that we will hit set for life. This will be the first time we ever hit set for life if this is white. But if this is red, the game goes on and it'll be set for life. So I wonder what happens when you hit set for life if this is white. So does that mean the game's automatically over and you win the money? Or do we have to still go through the Guardian or whatever in order to determine the winnings? Well, we are going to find out here right now. Light up number 9. White. There we go. Set for life. $70,560. So yep, it looks like we still go through the Guardian, so the game isn't over. Isn't over, so it's just that if he keeps turning it down. So if he keeps turning it down. So if he keeps turning it down, then that means we'll fall like yeah. Yeah.
Come on out here. Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Oh yeah, and I used the old name again, I just realized. Well, as I've said, there are still several places where the old name still persists. But I'm gonna get all the episodes with the plastered branding taken care of before I go any further with replacing any remaining branding, so yeah, some of the branding's still gonna persist for quite a bit longer, so, some of my other internal accounts, the website, the Google site I have, everything like that. All that I'm going to work out. All of that I will work out. I will work that out over the course of time. So there we go. We just answered our question. What happens when we hit set for life? Because we have never reached that point in this game. So even though we hit set for life, yep, we still got to go through the Guardians. So I was just curious to know that. But at the same time, I'm actually very happy we made it this far, because we have never reached set for life ever, since we started playing the game. Alright. So, before we go on to Lingo, I want to check and see if Microsoft... Oh, it's checking right now. I was just about to do it myself. I want to see if Microsoft had pushed out a new Insider build, because I know they have been off for... They have been off doing this for a couple weeks because of the holidays. So, now that it's all over and everything's starting to slowly get back into business, with the spring prime time starting... Oh. Okay, just hasn't updated. Just said it was last checked this morning. So I gotta hit it manually. I'm sure it had been a few hours or so since Microsoft had pushed out if they had pushed out a build, but I guess we'll find out here in a second. And it looks like, yes, they did. Yep, they are back in business, pushing out Insider updates. So we've got our next Insider build. And, of course, like always, I will, actually, you know what? Hold up. I'm not even going to bother including KNA or Duke anymore, because, well, the thing is, how KNA does the weekly, it's just best stuff now. It's just the EOM headers, that's it, and nothing more. Duke has been completely idle for God knows how long. So, yeah. So, again, of course, later after we do the exhibition game, I'll run the Insider update, and then move WPLD over to, back over to my Inspiron machine. And yeah, I just realized it's going to knock the secondary off the air, but you know what? I don't think it matters, because, I don't even think Paducah's going to get anything tonight. But hey. So, yeah, I guess we in some way made history tonight. We managed to reach set for life, the first time that we've ever done that. And what a comeback, too, it was, from hitting the red light twice in, the first two picks. Alright, so now we are going to go ahead and do we're going to go ahead and play a little bit of Lingo. And then I will, so we're going to play a little bit of Lingo here. And while we're playing it, I'm going to get the Windows 7 virtual machine set up, because I think with the amount of time I think we have time for, time for maybe a duel or two of Yu-Gi-Oh! But anyway, let's go. Yeah, I'll decide who we will duel against. And I can put symbols and numbers here. That's fun. Jack 9. Yeah, some of these words I haven't heard of. Well, anyway, we got 4 Lingo Balls for our card. So we're going to go ahead and mark off 13 numbers on the board. And actually, I'll finish that pressure. Okay. I don't know what the heck that sound effect was. There we go. Last try. Alright. I'll go ahead and pick a duelist here. Let's see. Last week we dueled against Kaiba. We did, did we do Yugi last week? Yeah, we did do Yugi. We did Kaiba. It's been quite a bit of time since we last dueled against Joey, so our Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel tonight will be against Joey. So let me go ahead and switch it over to the virtual machine now. And I'll quit this. And then, of course, I'll make sure we have it ready. Now, one more thing here before we start the duel is that because I did all the Wheel of Fortune episode retakes, all the bankrupts have been added to the vault, even though the vault was disabled. So as a result, the vault's going to be a lot more this time around. It's probably going to be like another $1 million, but still we'll treat it as the instant win wedge. So anyway,
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
yep, it is time to duel. That's why we're here. And the duel is, Joey is going to do the honors of going first. Although it's giving me control, which is weird. We're going to set down Witch of Black Forest.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
He's setting 2 of them.
I end my turn.
Of course, we're not going to know what they are. Yeah, I can go ahead and summon some Bray of the Dark. But I'll also do Yep, Change of Hearts. Oh, but this one can't do the player directly. No. This one cannot do the player directly, while Gemini Elf can. No.
Not too shabby.
Magic Jammer discards negates the effect of a spell card. Alright, so we'll end the turn here. And give Gemini Elf back.
I end my turn.
He knows. Let's see, the attack of this card increases by 500 points. This one requires 2 tributes, I believe. Yeah, it needs a tribute. So, we're going to set down Morphing Jar, which will return all monster cards. This one can only be special summoned. This one will destroy a spell or trap card. Alright, well let's play one of the Mystical Space Tycoons first. And get rid of this spell card. Nope, we're not doing that. And now I'll set down Morphing Jar 2. And we're gonna attack his Gemini Elf. Nope. Mask of Weakness. This card can only be activated in the battle phase. Select one attacking monster, decrease the selected monster's attack by 700 points. During the turn, this card is activated. Maybe that's the one I should have destroyed.
Flip summon!
Ha! Good luck with that, Joey.
What? Can't be!
Yep. There we go. They're all going back to the deck. Fusion Gate. Oh, we got Time Wizard.
I end my turn!
Life Force Sword. Select one card at random for your opponent's hand and keep it face down, place it outside the field. During your opponent's 4th turn, the card is returned to his or her hand in the standby phase. Now I'll pass on chaining it because I want to see what it does. So that's not going to come to me until turn number 4. So the only thing I can do is set down Magic Jammer. But I'm not going to activate Mystical Space Tycoon, of course. And besides, that card I don't even think met even all the requirements.
Gonna have to
for-
risk it all. I summon Time Wizard! Flip summon!
Yeah, he's taking no risks here.
I end my turn!
Ooh, what do we got here? Graceful Dice, but no, we don't have any monsters to summon now because I gotta wait until my 4th turn before I can grab the
I activate my spell card!
Rain of Mercy. Increases the life points of both players by 1,000. No. We'll see how that benefits each of us. Well, I mean, I would have been down at 4,700 had I said, ooh, Magic Cylinder. Yeah, definitely need that, so. This would definitely help. This will negate the, this will reverse the direction
I
of the
activate
attack.
my spell card!
Destroy all your opponent. Oh, yep.
No way! A trap?
Yes, a trap. What do we want to discard? Let's get rid of Wall Shadow. So that's gonna negate this one. Alright, so there we go. That card's been negated. No, because he's still got another one. That one we're gonna do.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Yep. Reversing the attack's direction.
I end my turn!
This one. Jojen the Spiritualist. Randomly discard one card from your hand to the graveyard and destroy all special summon monsters on the field. In addition, as long as this card remains face up on the field, no monsters can be special summoned. Alright, well this one has only 200 attack points, so let's go ahead and try it. Nope. Nope. No, we're not activating any card's effects.
Oh, no!
Well, I didn't want to see what the effect was, I just wanted the card destroyed. Oh, there's a Sombrero of the Dark. Now it's decreased by 200. I just realized I could have used Graceful Dice.
I end my turn!
I could have used Graceful Dice. Ooh, what do we have? Call the Haunted. Let's just down that one. don't think there's any more cards we can summon. I'll just set down Graceful Dice. Yes, let's activate that one.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
This looks bad.
Yep, we're activating Call the Haunted. He's a Ray of the Dark. We're gonna bring him back.
What? Can't be.
Yep. Wizard's Effect. No. We called it right, so there goes my monsters.
I end my turn.
1,300 compared to 500. Oh yeah, and let's also activate
Yeah.
Graceful Dice too. Yeah, let's chain Mystical
Yeah.
Space Tycoon. Well. Well, at least I got rid of a monster. That's what's good. That's the good thing, though. Is that a monster's destroyed. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't do much in main phase 2, so end turn. It's a good thing we're using
I
this
summon
time to-
Rocket Warrior.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're taking the time to, get myself acclimated to each of the cards and what they, what they're, what they mean. That's gonna be enough to end the game. So Joey takes duel number 1, or game number 1, I should say. Now remember, the game's not over until it's over. I will do the honors of starting game number 2. I see we got some other ones here. Chain Destruction. Alright, let's... We're gonna do the same strategy we did before. Which of the Black Forest we're gonna put that down in defense position first. Because once that card flips, and once it's sent to the graveyard, we're going to add... Ooh, yeah, Goblin Attack Force. This looks the powerful one in my deck. Or of any starter decks or whatever.
I end my turn. Ha! I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
No matter what the situation, neither player can offer any monster as a tribute. That's what that is, but... Well, guess what? That is not going to matter. Because I don't need to do any tributes right now. Alright, so that card is going to go to defense position. And that will remain that way until I say until I tell it to go back into until I tell it to go back to attack position. Oh, that's right, it has bad defense.
I end my turn.
Flip. You can return 2 monster cards from the field to the owner's hand. We're going to set down Gamma. And we'll activate Graceful Dice.
Yeah.
Alright, so 200 more points for that, for attack points for that. Alright. And end turn.
I activate my spell card.
Premature burial. Wait, well, I didn't even read the description. Pay 800 life points, select
Have
one
to
monster
risk it all.
card from your
I
graveyard.
summon Time
Special
Wizard.
summon it on the field and face up attack. Yeah, I didn't even get to read the whole description. It went so damn fast. Well, there goes that monster.
I end my turn.
There's only 4 cards in my graveyard, so... Ooh, Magic Cylinder. That'll be good. We're gonna set down Penguin Soldier. Now this is so... If Joey ends up attacking it, then that will end up activating its effect.
I'm switching it to defense position. I end my turn.
Very smart. And as such, a Gadget Soldier requires a tribute. So. I'm gonna set down Magic Jammer. We don't need Backup Soldier right now. And I'll set down Magic Cylinder when it comes time to use it.
I'm
most
changing it
important-
to attack position. Flip summon.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what effect is it going to activate? Let's see, what activate? Well, I guess we'll see what it does. Oh, it's going to activate Magic Cylinder, isn't it? Probably should have told it no.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. Oh, no.
Well, that worked. Well, that worked.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Alright, well, what card will be... Well, what card will... We're gonna set down Headless Knight. We're gonna flip summon.
What? Can't be.
I get. Yes, I want to return Blast Sphere and Science Soldier to his hand. And let's go for it. We're gonna attack his Time Wizard.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice.
The result is multiplied by 100 and then subtracted. Oh boy. Well, that 850 is still enough for 500. But we got Backup Soldier. We can set that down because now we've met the requirements for it. Now there are 6. There's like 6 monster cards. There's 5 monster cards in the graveyard, so we can activate that when it lets me.
I end my turn.
I'm not going to take any chances in seeing what's under there. So yeah, I'm not going to chance what's under there.
I summon Rocket Warrior. I activate my spell card.
The monster equipped with this card increases its attack by 1,000 points. Yeah, let's negate that one.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
And we're gonna get rid of Gadget Soldier to negate that spell card.
Flip summon.
That would be Backup Soldier. Yeah, let's activate it.
No way. A trap?
Yep. We're gonna add... Well, this is the only monster in our hand, so...
end my turn.
No, we'll go with the Gemini Elf. And get rid of his blast sphere. And end turn. If we end up going into a tiebreaker, then yeah, we'll go into a tiebreaker and we will.
I end my turn.
That's this card. Any damage this monster takes is reduced to 0. Any monster attacked by this card has its attack decreased by 500 points until the end of that turn. So we can't attack this card because it's going to be automatically reduced to 0. So as much as I like to try it, I'm going to put all my cards in defense position.
I activate my spell card.
Nobleman and Crossout. Destroy one face down. Oh my god, the descriptions go so fast.
Copycat's effect activated. Now, which monster should I choose? Flip summon!
The descriptions go by so fast I can barely even read them.
I end my turn.
Okay, I've just realized how long this duel has been going on for, so... Select monster from your... let's set that down until it's time to activate it. I am in trouble now. Yes, let's go ahead and activate this one.
This looks bad.
We are going to add Gobble attack force. That is no defense points. Yeah, Gadget Soldier. Let's go and summon it.
Can't be. I end my turn.
Alright, Joey, are you ready? Monster Reborn!
Yeah.
Come on back, Goblin Attack Force.
What? Can't be.
Oh, yes it is. Yeah, man.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
I have a feeling the defense is not going to work well, but well, I guess we'll see how Joey plays it out. Yep, he's going to eradicate that card. Oh yikes! 650.
I end my turn.
Seems like we're on the brink of defeat here. Yeah, looks like we're on the... Yeah, I guess they don't have another, Wait, what's in here? Oh, that's that monster card from the last game. Yeah, remember, just hit escape and it goes away. Alright.
I activate my spell
We'll
card.
let Joey finish me off. While he does that, I'm gonna go ahead and set up Wheel of Fortune here. And let's play against... Alright, let's see. How about we play against... Let's play against Precision and Optiplex, because why not? You know, Dell PCs. Alright, now I gotta extend the game to 45 minutes. I gotta put the power and the vault space on the wheel. Okay. Well, so yep, unfortunately, Joey takes this whole match. And now we're gonna go ahead and jump straight into... Oh, I muted the wrong audio source. Let me put the correct one up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and begin the game. There it is.
Hey, hello, welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune.
Well, yeah. All right. So, here we go.
The category is proper
We'll come back to Windows 7 later, as always, when we play Sorry at the end. All right. So, proper name. I get to go first. Let the game begin. Is there an R?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
What? Just the one. And they only get half of a car, though. S.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Very nice solve there. Good job.
on to round 2, precision. We'll go first.
The category is event. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
One Spanish.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle. No.
Alright, it's over to Optiplex.
Player 1, go!
Yep, my turn now. S, please.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
An L.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
There's going to be A.
1, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle.
Oh.
That was a nice pick. There
There's
are 5 of them in
N.
the puzzle. Well done.
I'll solve it. Getting engaged on Valentine's Day. Gotta make sure to include the. There we
That's
go.
correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
So $11,900 in that round. That's what we got on the Optiplex. We'll go first this round. Our prize puzzle. The first 2 prize puzzles.
The category is showbiz. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
It's gonna turn it over. Oh, it's actually CA. I had the wrong letter. Oh my gosh. Okay, T. There are three. N. L.
There's one plus another.
Now let's buy some vowels.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
And there it all goes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
Sure, let me know when it's starting.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Alright, on to the next puzzle. Where I get to go first.
The category is phrase.
N. S.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
L.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
It's by the A.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you.
Is there a T?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you.
I'll go ahead and solve it. As it stands now.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
And this prize? New York City trip worth $5,021. Oh, 34,421. That's what I got right now. We go to round 5. Now Precision will get a chance to play. Let's take a look at the puzzle. And it is song title, and it's our second prize puzzle.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. No.
I see somebody actually got footage of the County Line Road exit. It had just opened.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. As much as I would love to say there are not.
And it doesn't look like there's going to be a southbound entrance from County Line Road 2. I mean, it's understandable because there already is a southbound entrance that's on I-290. This player has encountered unexpected bankruption, and the user's score is going to be rebooted back to 0.
Not bad. There's 1.
There's 5 S's.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
So that's cool. So that's what the new Kyline Road exit looks like.
The category is phrase. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them because I like it. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You're in luck. We have one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22.
Let's see how much the vault 773,000. I thought the vault was going to be like $1 million after filming all 22 of those episodes. But I was thinking of the reason why I wanted to do the Narge jingle at the beginning instead of the KFAV opening was because there was a Menards reference at the beginning.
Hey, that's not bad. There's
at the
two.
very beginning of last night's Showcase Detail live stream that I was watching. And also during that stream, there was even a brief mention of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card. Where it just said, you've activated my trap card. Yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. I recognized it immediately.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
I thought
What?
that was something else, Shoot, not shoot, there we go. With your mouth closed.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
Okay.
We've got five of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game. Right now, win this. You.
H.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one.
All right, go ahead. Buy some vowels here.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
There it all goes. 800,000. 544 is now how much the vault is worth.
Not bad. There's 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is on the map.
And Precision will go first in this next round. And it's actually hard to go back and find the song for on here. Because it's like no timestamps. It's just all random. I guess you just gotta go. Through and take a guess.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Well, know there's going to be an E, so let's buy that.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Let's do the H.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Let's buy the I.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
It'll be Optiplex who goes first.
The category is Song and Artist.
Song and Artist.
Not bad. There's 1.
Oh my. Oh, I haven't even moved over the rest of the episodes yet. Oh, and it's my turn too. Let's try an N.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that
Is that
letter in the puzzle?
puzzle?
You're in luck. We have 1.
T.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
By the A.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
G.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle.
B.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. luck. We have 1.
$7.50. R.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
M.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We Belong Together by Mariah Carey.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
So now for around $40,700, but that's not all. I get to unscramble these letters. Relrig. Yeah, sometimes these red letter puzzles are tough. Yes, they are. So, that puts me at 82,621. Of course, that vault is up for grabs, so here we go into round 10. I think this will be the last round we will have time for this first game. Before we do our random character
The category is
preview,
in the kitchen.
and I will get to go first. Oh yeah, it doesn't start at like 9:10, so probably could hit that mark here. Oh, good thing that's a couple of tough to lose. Alright, precision.
There's 1 plus another. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
What am I doing better? Stop sharing this share this folder instead. Just gonna connect to it on this PC and move the rest of them over the network.
As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of
Oh, wait a minute.
22. 22.
Yeah, I have to hook it up. Alright. B.
No.
No, B. That's lame.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Actually, I'm just going to keep doing it via flash.
Well,
drive,
what do you
so-
know? There's 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category
And
is
I'll actually
on
make
the map.
final stage of the process easier. And that sound means time is up. So, one last spin now of the wheel.
That sound means final spin. My turn. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
D.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Palm Bay, Florida. That's gonna make me correct.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is food and drink. Buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
To M, H, C, and O. Hot cocoa mug. No. Well, I thought what was that last one? Mix. I nearly had it. And hey, I'm still not mad about, how great of a game this was. I'm pleased how great it was. Alright. Now I'm sure you know what it's time for now, right? I'm sure you all know what it's time for. Say it with me. Ready? Random Character Extravaganza! Preview edition. Right. Then I guess I'll go and stop sharing the folder now. Yes. Because I want to make the process easier. Alright. We only have time to do... You know what? Because of how long the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel took, and furthermore this game, how about we do something we have not done yet? We have not done the Any Number segment in preview yet. All right. So, this week's preview will be something we have not done before. That's right. We're doing Any Number in preview tonight.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin
So we can make the
or solve the
preview as
puzzle.
short as possible so we can get to the exhibition game, and sorry. Power's gonna do nothing. Alright. Let's start with a 1.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
There's
There's
4 ones. Nine.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but
But
there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I
Nine.
didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Yes, sirree. There are 9 nines.
Surprise, surprise. 7 of them in the puzzle.
Threes.
Good job.
And there it all goes.
Oh, we meet
we
again.
again.
Hi.
Hi.
You still failing?
That's cool. See you when
See
you
when
fail
you fail
again.
again.
If I come back from my popcorn break when I do the final spin, I'm not eating the apple when I eventually do the final spin though. And if I find out somebody had cleared out the vault, that's gonna be incredible to see. 5 or 6. No 6s. What a shame. Zero.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Seven.
Surprise, surprise.
7
of them in the
sevens.
puzzle. Good job.
Okay, over to me now. Just push the space bar in that letter. That's what caused it to glitch out there. 4.
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6
Six,
in the
4.
puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted.
Eight.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are
there's
8 of them in the puzzle.
Eight.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
And I actually counted all 3 of those numbers correctly. Make sure we get our signature. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure, and I'm so happy we made it this far. 2.
I don't believe it myself,
But
but there are
there's
6 of them
two.
in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Well, I guess there's only one more number to fill in here. Five. Here it is. That is the puzzle.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
All right. You can catch any number as well as some of our other great segments during tomorrow's full 45-minute random character extravaganza tomorrow night on our weekend fun and game show. But now, it is time for the exhibition game. I'll let you all sit back and enjoy it. And we'll see you in about 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
Hey, hello, and welcome. This The category is living thing. Way to double up. There's 2. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. That's it. Good job. The category is things. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. No. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is phrase. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Yay! Oh. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Congratulations. The category is on the map. Buy one, get one free, because there's two, except without the buying. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is food and drink. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. lose a turn. Time to skip ya. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Throwback King, loser! You're in luck. We have 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is showbiz. You're in luck. We have 1. Dear I King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween. You still fail. Happy this, happy that. Doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like you. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Not bad. There's 1. Not bad. There's 1. One, 2, 3. Up and in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is Song and Artist. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. You're in luck. We have 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Not one, not two, not even three, but four. Look at in the puzzle. No. You fool! Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is food and drink. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Not bad. There's one. One, two, three of them in the puzzle. Not bad. There's one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is in the kitchen. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. One, two, three. There's 3 of them. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. That sound means final spin. My turn. No. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. All right, we've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is event.
Alright. So, hope you all enjoyed the exhibition game. But it's
All right,
almost
buckle
over
down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
One more thing to tell you.
3 consonants,
That's the bonus round.
1 vowel.
Let's see. G. It's not R. No, that's not right. Okay. C. M. And A. Alright. What do we get? Baby. Hey.
Moving on up in the world, huh? $40,000. Congratulations.
Look at that total. 136,122. So it looks like the vault is not completed. But I'm pretty sure that that vault is now worth probably over $1 million now. It's probably now worth over $1 million, if I do say so myself. All right, and so with that, we have officially arrived at the final hour of our Friday Fun Night show here for this week. Oh, yeah, something I forgot to do before I shut this thing off. I forgot to disconnect the capture card. There we go. All right. And we will let it shut down. And then we will get started here in the next hour with the last of our games tonight, which is Sorry. Now, before we do that, I want to go ahead and finalize the episode transfer. So instead of just copying over episodes set by set onto a flash drive, I just went ahead and moved over the last of it over to my external hard drive, and it's in its special little transfer folder that I have. So that's where all the remaining episodes are. So then I'm just going to move them over to the rebrand folder and let them all do their transfer. All right, so during the exhibition game, and actually let me start the virtual machine up again, because we are going to play Sorry here in just a few moments. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the startup animation was. All right. So, as we get ready to move into the final hour here, as we are going to play Sorry in just a few minutes. Well, quite a few things have actually happened. Quite a few things have actually happened. The first was that, yes, I was raving one of those battle songs in that Pokemon music live stream that I found yesterday. Oh my gosh. Now, great. I'm getting even more ideas of songs to add to my secondary to even add onto or potentially replace the Bubble Guppies music that's been on there since I put the Optiplex 3060 small form factor into service. Because I created the secondary not only as internally it's supposed to be a revival of like a separate thing that I did a long time ago, but at the same time, it's also to serve as a secondary logger for WPLD stuff. So what I did was I added. I've actually went ahead and swapped out the monitors there. I've added Greenville and Peachtree City onto there because I see there's a marginal risk, and I see what might end up happening there in those areas tonight. So I've gotten that prepared as well. Of course, Microsoft did push out a new insider build this week, and I went ahead and updated that. And I'm not going to restart my station just yet because I'm running it on another machine, so I got to close it on there before I can move it back over to my other Inspiron. I also found out that Microsoft had rolled out the new start menu that I've seen complaints and stuff about. Where's the recommended? Because the recommended was on here before. I guess maybe it's oh, show recommended files. Oh, here we go. Now it's showing them still. Yeah, this is the new giant start menu that Microsoft is planning to roll out to stable. But as of right now, us insiders can test it. But the thing that's disappointing about it is that unlike iOS, you can't customize folders in any way. That's the only terrible thing about this particular instance of the start menu, at least that I know of right now. But I don't care about the folder area that much. All I just care about is, I can get to my stuff. That's all I need. That's really all I need. I don't need anything else. Just need that and nothing more. And also, I was curious to see how my father was enjoying his new phone, his iPhone 16, because we made the upgrade a couple days ago. So 48 hours since he made the switch to his iPhone 16, and he is enjoying it. I'm very happy that he is enjoying his new phone. Almost like myself, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying my new iPhone 17 myself too. But the only other thing then. Now, the other thing he didn't like, it's not related to the phone itself, but rather it's related to iOS 26. How on the lock screen, when you set up a brand new phone, the clock and everything are just the default liquid glass with no other colors. So I showed him that he could customize the lock screen to have. Well, he basically wants brighter text. Well, to make the whole thing a long story short, he wants brighter colors on the lock screen. He wants brighter text. So I showed him that it was possible. He could change the font, he could change the color, and the tint and everything. He can change everything about the lock screen. But wait a minute. What happened to Spatial Scene? Isn't Spatial Scene supposed to be on, or does it only do that when it's locked? What happened to spatial scene? Huh. Okay. That's odd because I know I had enabled spatial scene. Maybe it just doesn't want to do it right now. That's probably what it is. Well, that's alright. But regardless of all that, I'm happy my father is enjoying his new phone. And I'm glad I made his experience a little better. I'm glad I made his experience with his new phone a little better. But still, I'm sure he needs to make sure that everything's working properly with his new phone. Now, yeah, for some reason on my 17, I can't do the, okay, now the spatial scene works? That's interesting. I'm not sure if that's a bug that Apple's going to acknowledge, but yeah, I can't really seem to. I have to do like weird gestures in order to be able to change, to a different background. I don't know if it's because of the way I had it set up from my 10R or something else. I don't know, but it seemed like not even software updates are able to fix the problem. But you know what I was thinking? I'm not sure what the difference is between attempting the software update through settings when compared to iTunes in terms of the way of fixing files and stuff. Maybe in terms of fixing, repairing components and everything like that. But I'm curious to know if there's any way I can fix that problem. On the 17. I'm not sure if anyone else is having this problem, because I remember I did some research on it a while back. But yeah, of course, I've gotten myself familiar with iOS 26 because, of course, I've been following along with Apple's, releases, its betas. Well, I haven't, I have not done the betas in person, but rather I've just been following up on videos relating to betas for this year's iOS 26 release. For the iOS 26 feature update, I've been following along with all the developments and everything like that in relation to it. So, yeah, in relation to it. Now, but yeah, I'll probably do some further research. Maybe when we start this next game, I'll do some further research furthermore and see what else I can do. Maybe see if there's another way I can fix it without losing any of my information. But if I have to reset my phone just to fix it, then, well, I guess that might be the only thing I could do. But for now, I'm fine with just going through settings until something happens, until maybe Apple fixes it or something like that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, we still have the DO disc inside of here. I forgot to switch it out with the disc for Sorry, because that is the game that we are about to do. Yeah, of course, New Hampshire does a demo soon after the stroke of midnight. All right. So of course we're gonna play our 2 usual modes. We're not doing 4 because we got nothing else going on this weekend. On my part. Other than the Weekend Fun and Game show tomorrow night. So with that said, cue the intro.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey!
Presenting Green. Whoa! I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, of course, up first, we are going to play the classic mode.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
See you at home, fellas.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
You've just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game. It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man. Later, hoss.
Give me a break.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Nothing can stop me now.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Dame, get a break?
Alright, so upon research of the lock screen thing, it's something to do with, it's most likely a bug in the software in iOS 26. It must be a bug in it, and I've had this bug since the initial release. But, yeah, I'm trying to reset the phone, but when I try to hold down the button to reset, it just activates it.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
And it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. So maybe this.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Well, if I just
I
keep
feel
holding this
so
down, it'll eventually shut
useless.
off.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Wow. They've really made this hard. They really made this hard now with Apple Intelligence.
Round and round he goes.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
That's not good. All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real
And I see
thrill
there's a bunch
seeker,
of
aren't
other
you?
Reddit
If I
posts,
really
too.
got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
So it's actually not just me. There's a lot of people. So it's actually not just me. There's actually a whole lot of people who have upgraded to the iPhone 17.
A lady likes to take her time.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Or maybe it could be the interference with the screen protector. Or the screen protector could be the interference. Because because the carrier decided to install a privacy screen protector.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Could a dame get a break?
So
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aboard!
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
I mean, I have to do so much just to even go to do everything.
Inch, mile by mile.
So while the long press does work, it's likely the screen protector that's causing interference. This wasn't a problem when I had the 10R.
Darling, you don't mind
So
too
I'm
much, do you?
surprised.
I'd like to get
we're
you
having
back,
this
but
issue
I
here
don't want to
with
waste my
iOS
time.
26.
It is
So
not
I'm
the
just
end.
gonna wait
It is not the
and
beginning
see.
of the end. It is perhaps
So
the
I'm
end
just
of the
gonna wait
beginning.
and see if
Enough, Yellow!
So I am just gonna wait and see if Apple ends up releasing a fix for
Tell
it.
Mom her little man's on his way
See if they end
home.
up.
One is
Well,
the
we got
loneliest
26.3
number.
coming.
Two ain't being too
So maybe
friendly
we'll
either,
see
dude.
if it's,
Cool. Good warm-up
iPhone
move.
14
You ready to
Pro,
play now?
January 5th,
This makes
2025.
me want to go beach combing.
Then
So
to
yeah,
win.
right now I'm going to conclude that it's likely a bug.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
And I see the latest one
I like to take my time.
was from November in the iOS 26.1 release.
Thank you.
Kinda-
Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
I would really like something I could use.
How do you say? Watch out! One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what?
So yeah, it's likely still a bug in iOS 26. Although it seems to be working fine for my dad. It
Right
doesn't seem to be
already,
working for
Yellow.
me. So I'm gonna say it's either because my phone is having this problem, or it's likely due to the privacy screen protector that's on it.
Shh! Hear that?
So
That's the smell
that's
of
what I'm gonna conclude. In this case, that's what I'm going to. That's what I'm gonna conclude it with. I see Central Texas also finally uploaded the weekly test. I'm gonna continue listening to this battle song again first, as long as it'll still let me,
Persuasion!
because it soon won't let me in about less than a minute. So this might be the last time I get to listen to it. And I did get a screenshot of it,
One
so that
down,
way.
3 to
So
go.
that way I know what it is if I want to end up touching it, if I want to end up going on to going to private mode and then just playing it over and over again if I so desire. Anyway, case closed. Back to the game.
See ya.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that. Now I'm back in my element. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Oh, darn.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
On your mark, get set, go!
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Nothing like pawns on parade. Way to play like a pro. You go, boy.
I'm walking behind you. The lady is earning her stripes. My butler will be along shortly.
Well, that was helpful.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside. Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
No time to talk. Gotta move.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Johnny's come marching home.
I'm out of here.
The card I've been waiting for.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Is this really necessary? Here's yellow!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
And she's off.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
It's not personal, you know.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Hey, how about a hand here?
There goes another wasted apology.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Nope, didn't need that one.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I would really like something I could use.
Enough, Red.
Time to get out my keys.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
I could really use some help here.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Ma, I'm home.
Yellow, you always say that. Mellow.
You can't hide from the power of blue.
Man, you barely had time to read that. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough, Red. Man, you barely had time to read that.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Two pawns shy of victory.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Oh, held back by the defense.
This can only help me get what I want.
Why don't they make a bigger deck? Home, home on the maze.
This will do nicely.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Way to play like a pro.
So close, and yet so far.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Well, that was a pretty fast game. And as we start strategy now, I noticed that 270 for some reason did not make it. So I'm going ahead and re-rendering that episode. And then once I have that, then we should be good.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Endurance is the key.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Start your engines!
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
So sorry. Not.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
This can only help me get what I want.
Enough, Blue.
I think my hair is starting to go gray.
you.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
It's not you, it's me.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Weren't you in my homeroom? Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
And they're off!
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Here's yellow.
All right already, Yellow. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're not from around here, are you?
Bring the car around.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Hey, look at me!
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice. You boys are always in such a rush.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. Little Schmittle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
So I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Keep your distance. I'm a blue belt in karate.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
Ready or not, here I come! Let's get ready to rumble!
Excellent! Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Blue Bullet Train.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow!
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
I would really like something I could use.
All things come to those who wait.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
I could really use some help here.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red. Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Cinderella Story.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Enough, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
Out of the gate and into the race.
And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's It's all a part of my strategy. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colours.
You sure this thing is safe? Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! I like to take my time.
Enough, Yellow! Now, this is the way to get bored.
Time to get out my keys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Why does yellow get all the good cards? Time to step back for some perspective.
It's just that simple.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Yes! Just what I needed! I'm out of here.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Time to step back for some perspective.
You always say that, Blue.
You can't touch this.
Beauty, dude. You want to do something that helps now?
Ha!
I would really like something I could use.
Roll out the blue carpet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Start your engines!
Oh, do be quiet. Now I'm back in my element.
Blue, you always say that.
Ma, I'm home.
I'm out of here.
Eureka! I have found it!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while? I am gonna finish the game, right?
The grass is always greener.
At least I'm not the last one.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shot.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
See you at Ponderosa, man.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Now I'm back in my element.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Like taking candy from a baby. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow? Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Enough, Yellow. Warm sand just ahead.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
You look smaller way back there. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
I guess I'll have to wait.
See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Yo, check out the fly mama.
Maybe next time.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Right into the safety zone.
Finally, we're alone at last.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Here's Yellow.
See you at the family beach party, dude. Ow!
3 pawns in home base. Each one waiting for the last.
You go, girl.
All right, the race is on now to see if green or not, whether green or I will get our second last pawn home, our fourth and last pawn home. No,
Charge!
okay, it looks like green's not going to get home on this one. Even with that one, it wouldn't be enough, but good thing I've got the backwards.
Little baby steppies.
So I can go backwards. Now, if I get a 3, I can win the game. Nope.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
So green will not be able to get home on one card
Nothing can stop me now.
because 4 is not possible on any regular card. The yellow's going to split the 7. You have the 1 to send his third
One pawn on the
home.
road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
Let's see, everybody's got 3 pawns home now, so the race is on to see who will get their last pawn home. I see where green's going with this.
Mellow.
He needs so he's looking for a 5 now. Since I have a 1, I have a 2. If a 2 comes up. Oh no. Well, backward 4, that's gonna put me in danger.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Ooh, he's exposed. Actually, we don't have to worry about it. It's over. Green wins.
Crowd is on its feet. It's all up to green right now.
Yo, dude, keep your eye on the ball.
Miss.
Green can clinch the title with this shot. And it's good! Green has won the game!
And look at that. 10 seconds to midnight. And there we go. Look at that. We just got it done with seconds to spare before midnight. Now that is a feat that we definitely barely even try to accomplish on the show. Well, I must say. So, folks, there you have it. There is that is this week's Friday Fun Night show. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I certainly did. Well, yeah, I certainly enjoyed the show. I hope you all enjoyed the show. All right, so let's talk some things really quickly here before we go. let's see. I think there's a little more stuff here than we usually have on just on my main. So do we so the question is, do we want to try it or go for it in any way? That's of course the biggest question. Do we want to try it? Yeah, that's the biggest question of all. Do we want to try for it anyway? You know, try with all these stations running in the background, and well, actually, there is actually one more factor. All right. So now that it's past midnight, and now that 24 hours have elapsed since I've done all the uploads and stuff, I believe now it will let me put Sorry back into the correct order. Because I realized I skipped 266 through 270. I realized I skipped that order. I skipped those episodes when I was initially posting the original set. So I'm going to have to fix that. Alright, so 271, 272. Okay, and then I didn't do... And then 278, 279, and 280. Alright. Those are the only 8 I'm gonna do tonight. Because like I said, I need to save some room for the Street View episode as well as the county request video. So pretty much then the final thing I'll do tonight is, you know, change around some station sources if necessary. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to go ahead and do it on my Inspiron PC, or just go ahead and let the micro do it. I mean, with 15.4 gigs, I mean, already being used, well, as of the present moment. I mean, judging by what it's doing. Well, let's see. How's it going to go over the course of 6 hours? Yeah, certainly a lot. Okay. Well, at this point, I have made my choice. Well, at this point, I've made my decision. We're going to do it on the micro. So, I'm gonna switch the station. I'm gonna switch things out on the micro PC, and then that will be the end of. That will then be the conclusion of today's program. So, KNA and Duke are coming off. Birmingham, I'm going to add that separately. So I'm going to go in order. So I'm going to go in order by where things are happening right now and where they're expected to unfold later. So, well, actually, I think it would be better if I just do this off the stream. But you know what? We're already doing it now. So I'll actually, before we're done here tonight, I'll go ahead and take all this off, and then I'll decide. But yeah, I'll take all this out, and then take all this out, save the document as it is, and then I will, and then we'll see where things are in the morning, and then I'll decide where we go from there. So, with that being said, that is going to wrap things up here for our Friday Fun Night show here for this week. Of course, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here. for all the fun. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I certainly did. So, of course, before we go, let me remind you all about tomorrow. So, of course, everything's going to be normal, right? You know, all our normal stuff that we do. So, of course, we'll do the county request. We'll do the Street View episode for this week. Which, again, you all have 12 hours left to cast your votes. Because I have not seen any votes yet from the last time I checked. But if I remember to, I will check again. Then, of course, we'll do the Game of Life. We'll do our Play 18, or in other words, 2 games of Play 9. But also, when we do Play 18, we're also going to do we're going to do a test run. We're going to do a test run. We're going to sort of do like a mock episode. Why is this 12, 9, and 6 in such a weird order? Yeah, I must have flipped it around somehow. I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna do sort of a mock test pilot episode of the show. So we're gonna sort of do like a mock test pilot or whatever. So we're gonna do a test episode of Play 9, just so that way it can get you all familiar, with how the show is gonna play out. So pretty much we're gonna do it in that sort of sense. So that way we can get you all familiar with how the taping process of of the series is going to work. How I'm gonna be taping all the episodes of the show. I'm gonna tape all the episodes of the show. And of course we'll do Way Sorry, then we'll do Way Sorry Strategy. We will use whatever time that we have remaining after that to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And I did find out earlier this week that the bird stream is not going to be happening tomorrow night because of something else the man who runs it has got going on. That's fine. That's fine. While I do enjoy it, there are some times, there are some times where he can't run it, but yeah, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, I'm not surprised at all. But I understand his decision. And then, of course, we'll conclude the show with the full 45-minute random character extravaganza. And then I probably will just be raving to, then I will finally be back to raving to Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that the soundtrack, or I might just end up raving to those Pokemon songs that I had been raving to for the last 24 hours. Actually, for the last, I guess a little over 24 hours, in fact. But regardless of that, that's probably what I might end up doing. I don't know. I'll think about it and I'll see where from there. And of course, Sunday will be our Minecraft show, where I was gonna do the construction of the overpasses, but I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I need a lot more than that. So that's what I'm gonna prioritize tonight. Furthermore, so again, I'm gonna get the severe weather monitors and all the automated tests for tonight put into my station. I'm going to let my micro handle it this evening. Or tonight, I should say. I'll let my micro handle it overnight tonight. And then I guess once this is all over, or if it continues on, I will I will then hand it back over to my Inspiron PC. And, GSP and Peachtree City are probably going to be in there twice, but I'll just leave them in my secondary, just for good measure, just in case my main station doesn't like GSP or something. But that's right. But anyway, Sunday will be our Minecraft show where we will build the last of the overpasses, and then we will put down the pavement and the sign trusses. We're not going to put down any of the signs yet because there is still more to go. Yeah, because there is still more to do afterwards. And then, if we have time, we can maybe also get started on constructing Interstate 321 or something else like that, which that little spur route or whatever, I have not decided what it's going to be as of yet. What I'm currently thinking is have that be Interstate 21 merged into express and local lanes. Sort of like what I-67 is, so I'll have it in that sort of sense as well. I haven't thought of it exactly, but I've just brought it up. So I think the best thing we could do is maybe pave the road to the best of our ability, and then we will deal with putting up the signs in a future week. So that's how it's going to go. And of course, Monday there won't be any streams because this will be the beginning of not only the spring semester, my spring semester of college, but also the beginning of the official beginning. Yeah, but also the beginning of the spring taping cycle. So once again, I'll be starting my days each day at 9 a.m., catching up on shows, then start recording my shows, then lunch break, shows, Jeopardy, and then that's it. That'll be it from there. I'm going to go to my evening class for college that night, put together the episodes for the day, and then that's it. And catch up on any other shows where necessary. Except for Friday. Play 9 is going to continue past Jeopardy. Yeah, Play 9 will continue recording past Jeopardy until about 5:30 or 6 p.m. After that, that will be the end of it, as then we get ready for the Fun Night Show, as you know, next week. Yeah, when we do this again next week. Yeah, when we do the Fun Night Show again next week. And then, of course, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, the 17th. That is when we're going to have to scrunch. That's when we're going to be scrunching in Roblox Arcade. So, meaning we'll be doing both of our arcade games that we normally do. So, Cornerstone and Arcade Island. We're only going to do those two and nothing more. That will be the case for the next 8 weeks. Until likely after spring break. But I think there's actually one more. There is actually a week where we actually will be able to do Roblox. So let me take a look and let me look again and see what that week is. I don't want to go on. I don't want to go on for too long. Gosh, when I saw the one come up, I thought it was the one line trying to call me again. But he's in bed already, so I'm not going to bother doing that. So, let's see. It's the 17th and the 19th. So, all right. So, it's going to be the 17th then that we will be able to do our Roblox show again. So I guess for the next few weeks then. So, the 17th of February then will be the next Roblox show that we get to do on Tuesday. With that being the case. So that's what the spring taping cycle looks like. But we still got one more weekend to get through here before we even get to that. So that is everything I've got for you this evening. I don't want to keep you all here for ever, just listening to my lecture, because I've got others, I've got some final things to do tonight before I go to bed. So, because I want to see you all tomorrow for the Weekend Fun and Game Show. It's going to be 12 hours of fun. Let me tell you that. Not just all those games, but the Bears and the Packers in our wild card playoff game. I'm rooting for the Bears on this one. I want to see them advance in the playoffs. I really would like to see that happen. They did so well this season. I would love to see them continue on in the playoffs. But we'll have to see how they do. But we'll find out then. But anyway, yeah. With all those factors in mind, I want to get the rest of this stuff done so I can go to bed. And so I can see you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central when we do our weekend fun and games show, which is be our next live program. But until then, this has been Mr. Planfald. You've been watching the Friday Fun Night Show. And from all of us here, we wish you all a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.